How nice to see you, my young friend.
Trapped on the grand staircase. Tried to step off. It moved again. Still haven't lived that down.
I went to the lake once, wanting to have a sing-song just by myself.
You must try it! Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi guys.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
I'd like to see your parents.
Revelio.
Showing off is a mother.
Revelio. Revelio.
In my opinion, illumination is a load of rubbish.
Revelio.
I'd like to retire to hospital.
It's my favorite place in the entire school.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Lumos.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that. Now, you must be precise in your wand move. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor,
Yes.
I was wondering what...
Are you considering some...
I haven't decided...
You do. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly as well as how one may...
Of course, Professor.
I recall it quite vividly. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies. But I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be...
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent like... Its eggs are made...
Seems quite a challenge.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly... He was near a tree hollow. And then...
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. Beasts and all that they provide will...
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
An intruder!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You can't stop us. You won't stop me. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Pity. Expelliarmus. I've been fighting since before you were born. Leviosa. Was that your best? Bombarda. Glacier.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto non incendio.
Merlin himself would be proud. I should investigate.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This looks intriguing. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
You will regret coming here.
Wizard kind will submit to it once the war is over.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Incendio.
in disappointment.
Confringo.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalist. It's the student from the tower.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. Go on. You may be more skilled than my one. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Bombarda.
An intruder! I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. Is somebody there? We're better dying, are we? If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower! You think you...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oi! Pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Hello?
Confringo.
Coming back this way. Oh, you think you're so clever. No!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Bravo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio! Arresto momentum incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
One less foul hulking brute.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. Mean you no harm.
Incendio. Bombarda.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin.
I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio.
How nice to see.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Leave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Confringo! Finger! Expelliarmus!
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's... Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Confringo!
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
Could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
find the heirloom for my old daughter.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio! Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Revelio!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. Well,
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of letters.
Wonder who lives here.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. Thank you.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Totalis. Suppose he's worth a look.
Revelio. Perfectus totalis. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
You better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
It's totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Kind will pay for what they've done.
Someone there? Someone's here.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. That is the word.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elemental supplies will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Show yourself!
Why is a grapple you are? Pathetic. Who's there?
This town is not just one, is it? It's the old lava. All right comes in losing what seems to have gripped one of us with mine. That's what's happened.
Freaking you'll get it out of here!
Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus!
Coward! What
Arrest on the left.
Never liked vegetables. Oh, mate.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. See how you like this?
Let's get this.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's see you survive.
Here's 10 points. You like games, do you?
Arrest them. Incendio.
Dear, fighting with plants, are we?
Expelliarmus.
No patience for these things.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. It'll be hard hiding something like...
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a... I'm sorry to say that you likely haven't...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to...
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. Seemed particularly social. So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty, and I won't be giving you any more easy.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation. Which dragon breed is the small?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the... Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during... If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes... The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is... Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticism. Oh, that gives me an idea.
Could you remind me how the today...
If anyone needs help with the next thing,
What are you up to now?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm wealthy enough one day to see it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My plan is how to
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after... Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long...
Goodness. Well, don't worry. I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen... They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was like, Mary always has a way with these beasts.
Why is it...
When I was a small child, I was being... Within moments, spiders were crawling. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the... I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout Ols, but evidently they have their hands...
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire south-east of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
This must be Arranshire. Let's keep an eye out for spiders.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Even more aggressive.
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descender! Confringo! Aloha Mora!
Surely that's the last of them. What do we have here? Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Mine now, demigod.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Confringo!
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. See me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Confringo!
Finished, but I need to destroy all of the exams.
Incendio! Rependo! Bombardo! Confringo! Rependo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio! Bombardo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio! Bombardo! Defender! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
I hope that's the last spider.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombardo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Oh, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. My life after that.
Confringo! Bombardo! Incendio! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio! Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Aloha Mora.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found, perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough. I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her.
If you're right about finding her here...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she...
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows. Through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo. There she is again.
She's breathtaking. From a distance. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out, it's her. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get that, we can get to nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot clever.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you...
I suppose we c... I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
I can't believe
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm...
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be
Understandable. We did sabotage...
True. So what?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
I told you not to go down.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Not much of the dog carts.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? is open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm told that... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You just remember who warned you.
What do we have here? A demigod.
Revelio.
Don't be afraid to fail. If it weren't for the cost of things these days.
Revelio.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop.
And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs
What kind of things?
all kinds. Anything from essence. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it. And,
Why are the premises?
oh, the previous tenants were not... Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair.
How is it you're so good at
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess. Master Mason was a...
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the... Penny does hope...
Here's to the ones we lost, to those wretched vile.
There ever been a man to sickle?
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am.
Oh, Bob. I think you will find my... But... And do please forgive me for...
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself.
Well, I reckon. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for...
An exceedingly...
Huh? You are wise. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming.
There's that confidence again. And do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're... But, as you've implied...
The shop seems to be in an ideal...
It is indeed. But my late husband was the one. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity.
It looks to be rather a mess.
As you've no doubt considered. The new owner, however, will have her assistance, will make...
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use.
Hello, Hamora.
I do hope.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, Demi guys. Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't...
Wait a minute. Brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run.
Ah, of course.
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, they're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you... I wish you the very best.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me.
Penny wonders if you should... Penny must get back to work.
Revelio.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Revelio.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, smart. What fun this will be!
Revelio.
For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Revelio.
Bats. Lovely.
Revelio.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps the lanterns...
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Revelio.
It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio!
Catches cat, but cat, I you can't!
Incendio!
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos! Confringo!
Home sweet home.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Confringo! 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 Defender! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and notes
Accio.
make one
Wingardium Leviosa.
dull indeed. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch is catch, but catch, I mean, you catch.
Incendio. Bombard. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda.
someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when one doesn't really understand.
Just to be clear...
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fun.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Penny will wait right...
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad.
Cassandra
I am puffed.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before.
I wondered what was going on. In any event, these are serious accusations. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Benito.
Bombard!
Levioso!
Bombard! Arrest the momentum.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Levioso!
I should have known better to do business with a wise student.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Lucky the foul Levioso.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. You cruise. Defendo. Bombarda.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Such sad excuse for a fight. Truly. I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Polyjuice potion.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something.
High wing! High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! High wing! Go! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. 'Cause 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 I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio! Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Bombarda!
Accio! Accio!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Incendio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Revelio!
Incendio. Bombarda.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Reparo. Bombarda.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Accio. Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Levioso.
Accio. Wingardium Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso.
Accio.
Wingardium Levioso.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable, you have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio.
This Imperio. Now they're also giving me reason.
Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Arresta Colonize. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Here's some of these stones getting too recent. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to...
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark... Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
Bombarda! Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda! Incendio.
We've read the world, all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your best?
Imperial! Expelliarmus!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Less time! Handling it!
Tears. Accio. I should defeat you, never.
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
Mr. Wick, go! Confront defender!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He could not banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best...
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you can... Why, Sebastian?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Who lived here, I wonder? Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
An intruder!
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of...
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotation. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget.
Why would Snidgets be...
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever... The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either...
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And without a second... It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I...
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use...
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
shop within our place.
Professor Hackett is an enigma.
What's wrong with your sisters? Afraid of a surface?
Hello there.
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then...
You said you know...
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parent... Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. I cannot wait to confirm subtle bit.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of...
Lumos. Thank you for being willing.
You are very welcome.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we...
Of course. I just want to...
I still can't believe that girl. Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for our common room.
Have you been to the owlery lately? House elves have fallen a bit behind in cleaning this week.
Oh, I remember that day. Yes, in Greenhouse 3.
Yes. You'd hidden a bucket of leaping toadstools over at the far end.
Yes, I do recall now. And Professor Garlic knocked it over and we ran out.
Merlin trial when I see one. Merlin himself would be proud. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I can't. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above...
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain. From what I know of wizard magic...
Amit and I can do that.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
Safe travels, my young friends.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Watch your step round here. Brace a fight.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Human attack.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Yes, of course. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You ought to come back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Nothing over here.
Moment. You listen, Craig.
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead. You think you're clever, don't you? Can bring
That's the last loyalist. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
This might be the best meal I've had in years.
Wizards.
Who's that? One less human to worry.
Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Totalis. What was that? That should be the last of them, Amit. Yes, of course.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I should investigate. Levioso! Depulso! That's that. Settled. Confringo! Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Revelio.
Did you get your bit of room from
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels like... I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be... However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in beasts.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Oh, will there ever be another
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort?
Actually...
This holds us.